Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Saturday. Very happy to be here with some Spelunky 2 and other fun, possibly 2. I don't know. We're just going to roll with it today. Hope you're all having a nice one. Hope you all had a nice couple days off. We did too. Got some cat cam stuff set up here. I'll just quickly show this off since we spent so much time on it. Let's see what we got over here. There's Spelunky 2 in the corner. But we got this cam now, and we got this cam, and we also got this cam, and I got a new desk too, so right on. All right, well that's it for a day till we find some kitties anyways. Let me get caught up over here in chat, your wonderful support, and then we'll head on in. Hey, Athros13, what's good? Pojo Dan, good to see you. Athene, thanks for 50 months. Hey there, Dan Man, Boda Tim, Violet Starling, Great Rain, again, Casually Challenged, Sunbro, what's up, MJ Explorer, Xaner, Qual Corello, hey there, Avarax, Oily Rain Cloud, Tharson, Dr. DK, Void Pixel, and all the other cool early people, Casually Challenged, even kicking off the hype train there. Thank you so much for that, that gift, dude, appreciate it. What's up there, Major Tom? Jonan. Also, Lahens, thanks so much for subbing before the broadcast. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. No matter where you are. Gonna maneuver this cord real quick. One sec. We'll have a little bit of wire management to do on the new setup. No surprise there. Also installing some monitor arms and some brackets after stream today too. But first, let's have some fun playing the video games. We're gonna get into the mine shaft here. We're currently in an all-character challenge. Actually, let me put this in my title real quick. We're at 2 out of 20. Yo, Celis, thanks for 130 months. I saw you were on like a 38 Spelunky daily streak attempts. Pretty awesome, Zealousy. And we're currently on Dimmy here. Yo, nice, Dan, man. No change in my chair. I'm still using the stressless. Love it, but this setup I have is a lot more manageable. Penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon. Penguin to the moon. I was almost to the moon, Dimmy. All right, Penguin to the moon. Yo, nice bonfire. Awesome. All right, Penguin 180, turn around, chair, sit down. There it is. All right, daily's going to start right now. So basically, I went from a conglomeration of stands holding all of my stuff, which was nice. But I got like an actual desk which raises and lowers. I'm keeping it in a stationary position, but it's easier to set for reasons. Got like a little keyboard stand, lots of desk space. It's overall a huge improvement. And more cat cams too. Everybody likes that. Kitties, kitties, kitties. Yo, Cost Labs, thanks for 54 months. Much appreciation. Too kind. Adjustment here. Yeah, Jimmy's definitely ready. I'm really hoping for the Vlad's Cape route. Gonna let the game tell me which route we're going, but if we get green gloves or something early, that's awesome, because Dimmy just looks great, all decked out in the all-red outfit. Huh. It's actually really tricky, and there's not much to throw here. I got you, puppers, don't worry. Okay, what's down here? No equipment, so we're just gonna go ahead and put the dog on the shrine. Spike shoes. There was equipment at the store. We'd purchase that before sacrificing, potentially. Turkey time. Turkey time. Turkey time. I think we're definitely gonna go for Matic here. Okay, good to know. Just spend a little time here. I mean, I guess. There's even a mole down here somewhere? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm going to end up using a rope here. That was my fault. I meant to bring the turkey down, but I didn't. Oh, that went all the way through, heck. I've always already used a minute 35 here. I'm going to go up here. I'm actually going to put the turkey on the shrine. This puts us 4 points away from Kapala, which isn't like out of the question, but it's also probably not happening on this level, so we'll see. Put a little pep in our step. It could just happen. Oh, Yang's just right here? Okay. Gonna be cutting it close. Oh no, I can't get back up here without a rope now? Fudge. Yeah, I can, right here. Let's go, mole. I'll get. I'm actually going to have the ghost get summoned all the way up here. And we'll dive bomb down. In fact, I'm going to go down this way, the way I already created. And check this now. Okay, nice. What is ton selling? Just ropes. I'm going to leave those be because the ghost is already loose. Ooh, that was definitely a level. I think it would have been better off not going for the gold statuette there. Alright, we sprung in. I'm gonna buy all this stuff. Spring shoes made me feel a lot better about not having ropes, or as many ropes as I'd like. Ooh, looks like we're getting Kapala here then, indeed. Okay. $11 health, nice. Get back up over here, and I think I will. So we have Ujat, I know. Means if there are gems, we can get them. Like, no gems up here. Wow. Only one gem in the entire thing. I accept. Alright, this run's going to Volcana for sure. We don't quite have the stuff for the Cheatland skip, but close enough. We have to take the main route, I will. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Bring it on, you oversized turkey. I did that. Oh, there's quite a bit of gym in here. Don't need to go too ham. We're going Volcana after all, but... Alright, that's good enough for me. Good Matic. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Get him? Got him. Boom, boom, boom. I guess we might as well grab the ghoster. It's just right here. Yo, Big Mark 77, thanks so much for 3 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Alright, we do have enough bombs to drill skip, technically. We'll see. Oh yeah, it's a pit of lava. Oh, it looks like the key's over here. Indeed. Boom, boom, ba da 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 da. Ba na 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 na. Dead end back here, or what? Oh, it's a voice echoes level. I get it now. Okay, this is the van prison area, which is nice. We know that because only 2 sides of the wood on the door are showing. Ah. Very often on voice echo levels, there's Van's prison and some other substructure. A tough jump. Easier to do this way. I'll try going around again here. It's a tough one, but it's got to be possible. There it is. Yo, Cbot Or, thanks so much for 7 months. Much appreciation. Really appreciate that sub support. Thank you. All right, it's bow time. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Bum, bum, bum. There's the bow right there. Yo, yellow cape, alright. And he's watching little Spelunky right now. Oh, I guess so cute. You leaving, Penny? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Or she's checking out little Spelunky right now. What a good kid is. Like the OBS preview window of Spelunky, that's what she is interested in. Alright then, well. See you later, Pin Pin. Could have been a bug. Could have been. What a good kid. Yo, Pro Yalty, thanks so much for 41 months. Much appreciation. Thanks, dude. That was a pretty nice challenge. That's kind of tempting and not that hard to get, actually. Let's see what's up in here. Alright, the ultimate item here is definitely Green Glove. Oh, thank you for that. The mic's on with the can. That makes sense. Let me turn this off. That was definitely the case. I bet the mic's on the other cam too. Let me fix this real quick. Looks like not. Let me just real quick go on my sound options real fast on Windows. Good catch there. Okay, that should be good. Thank you. There's always disable the mic completely on everything. Otherwise, when you do like updates and stuff, all your audio stuff gets swapped around. All right, now we good. Just added in 2 new cameras and didn't do that. Fair enough. Messed with a lot of stuff of the stream over the last 3 days. Okay. Well, this level was pretty chill. Can't disagree with you there, kidders. I'm just gonna drop the drill. It's the worst that happens. We die to lava. That's fine. Looks like a completely lava-less drill. That's pretty blessed, man. That's not an everyday occurrence. Dude. You ran so mad you fell into a giant pit. He's running so mad he doesn't even realize his ankles are sprained right now. That's tough, man. Okay, here's one vampire. That's nice. Not good at pitchers meant for the other hand. All even Steven, I tell ya. Okay, so we set up blood farm here. Looks good. Since we have pitcher's mitt, we have to throw the helping hand into the corner. But everybody's staying alive here because Vlad's Cape doubles blood and Kapala heals, and vampires also have Kapala, so it's an extravaganza. He's helping. Here we go. Alright, phase 1 good. Hoping for a clean drop down here on phase 2 so we can do the quick method. We'll see. Feels like it's been a minute since we've done this manual style. Even last time we had Vlad's Cape, I had enough bombs to unlock the hole, and I did. Yo, Corngore, thanks so much for 47 months. Angry Hunter, thanks for an awesome 7 as well. Appreciate that continuation. A wall it is. Wall's easy and much safer than the quick method. Definitely my recommended way to take on phase 3 here. And also, if it doesn't feel safe to you, you can jump on top of Olmec's head and then drop down on top of the UFO. But also has its own complications. If you knock it the wrong way, it gets a little complicated. Just a little bit. Alright, looking good. Drop the bow off with Mr. Waddles. We're going to go Tide Pool here just to give ourselves a chance at Green Glove at Madame Tuss. If we get that, then we don't have to do the Cheelin skip. Or we don't have to do the Kingu fight, rather. Fine either way, though. Ooh, Pace is a nice one. Okay, Pace makes doing the Kingu fighter, the Ong skip here, a lot nicer. So this would be the second best item next to Green Glove. It's been a long time since I've done the lava skip anyways. It'd be nice to keep on practice on that. Ooh, jetpack. I don't know, man. Jetpack's pretty nice. We're going to stick with the cape on this run, though. Jetpack here is pretty blessed. I bet a lot of players will be using the jetpack. Alright, cool. That's fine. Damn. Ooh, alright. Eggplant chance here. Going to be a little bit trickier to pull off on this run because we don't have skip potential. So we're going to have the helping hand carry the sword for us. Really tricky, actually. Definitely not impossible. Do 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 do. You've won. Yeah, I don't really do that one, my Martin. I understand the technique. I like the Olmec fight. It's just part of the process of playing the game for me. Definitely a cool tech, though. Okay, so what I need to do here is make it so the helping hand can't get back out. Very important. No getting out over here. I'm gonna remove this hazard for the helping hand. He's not the brightest lad, but he tries. Okay, gonna bring this up here. This is the clone zone. It's the zone where cloning begins and ends. Right here. This is the eggplant present. We got spring shoes and additional paste. Okay. I want to see my helping hand with the sword. Yes. Oh, awesome. Just come down here, dude. Oh, whoops, you can't get back out. Amazing. Are you going to go into the back layer, though? I bet you are. Let's get this lad trapped a different way. I feel like if I try to trap him there, we're going to have a big problem. Leave this here for the moment. Bazinga. Does this lead down to the skip area? The question. Looks like the answer is yes. Okay, kidders. Oh, it's the other way. Okay, that's fair. We're gonna have to take a little bit of a risk here and hold the eggplant with us. Because we're low on time at the moment. No, I start on this side. Hey, there's the door right there. Awesome. I think I can just reach that from this rope. Let's go. Want to do my whole Sir Help routine there, but there was just no opportunity. Not losing the eggplant for it, that's for sure. Oh, more item here? Matic, okay. Simple clay snake. Simple clay snake. Okay, we have shoes and ropes already, so we'll just wake up the kid and go down. Yeah, hard to say in Tropic Ender. I would just more so say the eggplant is something we pretty much always go for, because it's not a very common chance of it happening. Okay, I gotta remember, I gotta pick up the Ushabti here inside of the level. Yikes on that one. 6-2, we need the Ushabti, that is. Is the area right here awesome? That's really good. Simple clay snake. Simple clay snake. Looking for a simple white urn with a squiggle on it. That's the one. There's smiling clay snake. Let me just double check my tree here. That's the one. Simple clay onk. There's simple clay snake right there. It's going to refresh the nap timer here. Just Neo bad things. Get me out of here. Alright, kid, you gotta do me a huge favor here. Please try to keep your hands outside the ride at all times and flail as wildly as you want. Oh, he's doing it. He's flailing. Whoa. 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 Eggplant child functions the exact same as a helping hand, Zaphod, so yeah, I can carry items. Yo, Admiral Acme, thanks for 65 months. Appreciate that. Oh my god, the pod cam's up still. What am I doing? Pin, get back here. Get back here, Pin. Alright, here we are, Eggplant World. Nothing here but cool purple and good tunes. Oh, also cute little eggy pups as well. Oh, and the Empress's Grave, that's here as well. Yo, what's up, Yama? Every king and queen will someday lose. That's so true, man. It's all temporary. Don't forget to eat your vegetables. Alright, so now instead of a whip, we have the eggplant. Eggplant can be thrown, and since we have pitcher's mitt, it has infinite range, which is pretty powerful, but also very dangerous inside of Cosmic Ocean. Overall, I like eggplant a lot, but it's much different than the whip. Has its advantages and its disadvantages. Gonna stack a bomb here. Oh god, I don't have love. I almost got stabbed. Give me that. Alright, let's go ahead and load the bow, grab our 24 bombs and rope reward from the challenge, and move along. So many capes here. What's in here? Please be guts. Please be guts. Yes, it's guts. Hell yeah. The hunt-down climb can be tricky with the eggplant because you can't whip these blocks, you have to throw at them or use the bow. And some configurations are a little bit funky. It's been a very clean one though. Thank you all for being here on this awesome Saturday. Gonna be a fun one, you can just tell. There we go. Good. New studio's basically completely set up. Got a few finishing touches to do over the next couple days, and then a last round of wire management. Really great to be here, though. Gonna let this water depopulate to keep it safe. All right, we did it all the way from 1-1 to Cosmic Ocean. It's happening. All right. Well, the goal here is the same for every level. Our goal is to find the 3 blue ores, pop them, and leave through the exit. There's one right there. I see it's a little sequestered. Might be using a rope here. And one there. They definitely have to use a bomb. And we'll use a rope here. All right, and with that, just going to take a very short break here. Just going to stand and stretch my legs real fast, use the restroom, grab some more water. I may even lure a kitty or two up to the cat cam here. One sec. Need to rename these. I'm going to do right now. Alrighty. We have returned. Thanks for your patience there. Hope you enjoyed the momentary kidders. It's a fair question, Machi. I generally find that stomping on the second head is actually safer. It's completely safe if you go directly after the fireball goes off. If you have spike shoes, of course. Which you should, because you can get them in the Eddy Cave. Oh, that was a sick thread right there. Way to go, Dimmy. Dude, what is going on here? Arrow traps for weeks right now. Okay. This is 3, but I have no idea where the exit is. Literally right here? Okay, that has not gone off yet. Oh no, it's not good. I see it though. Oh, that's tough. I got stuck in the tube. Okay, not all bad though. We're gonna have to retrieve our cape, but if we can do that, we're fine. I just misjudged where the exit was. I think it's right around there. It's not the bomb I was trying to throw, but it is indeed the bomb I did. Teleport away. Here's the exit, so it's below this. Oh no, I got stuck in the tube again. Oh, this is bad. Okay, we're good. GG. Well, that's a fair one. Good warm-up. Yeah, the tube really messed me up. I'll take it. 70 of 1066. Not bad, not bad. All right, penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon. Penguin to the moon. Penguin 180 turnaround. Chair sit down. Got him. I remember correctly, I think we had some weird runs on Dimmy last time we did a 20 character win challenge. Okay, we'll definitely persist. Oh snap, that's fair. Definitely want this statue. Ooh, double crush block on top. That's nasty. There's Kali Shrine here? Whoa. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna power pack here if I can. You're the hamster. I've not seen the key yet. There it is. Halfway to Kapala will be more than adequate for my purposes. Boom, 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 boom. Such a good noise. Oh, yeah, let's put our power pack back on. Power pack almost certainly means we're going jungle. Okay, does the power pack bomb kill Yang right here? I feel like it does. Yeah. Knock, knock. Boom, 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 boom. Gobble, 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 gobble. Alright, Kapala get noise. Jelly get, love it. Turkey dinner, yum yum. Oh, I just realized the price of that turkey dinner. Oh, we can get out of here, good. I thought I'd done goof, but I didn't. It's been a really stupendous run for resource so far. Not bombs and ropes, but money. Money, Kapala, power pack. Mole had to have set that off. Probably this mole right here. Back to the pit. Hey there, Carcinogen. Good afternoon to you. Boom, 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 boom. Crossbow is not boosted by power pack, only the whip. But crossbow's at 2 damage per hit, which is real nice. All right. Go check this site first. We're gonna go jungle here. It's gonna be 23,000 right now with the urn, and oh, that was really nice of that scarab to jump over there. We have over 30,000. Also feeling a little bit less suspect at 2 bombs because we're about to get a 3-pack, and we have power pack, which is huge explosions. Eh. Whoa, bud. Okay, I'm out of here. Leaping lizards. Get me off this ride. Okay, down to 1 rope, but well served there. We could have easily gotten stunned into the spike pit. Wouldn't have been hard at all. The first rope missed because I was too high to the ceiling. There was no room for the rope to be moving upward to deal damage. Luckily, I'd already died to that about 6 other times, so I already knew it was going to happen if I didn't throw the second rope. Very common death in Spelunky, getting jostled by the monkey onto the spikes. This guy has no idea. First I'm gonna whip ya, then I'm gonna whap ya. Okay, there it is, to the right of the sister. Early black market. We're doing okay on cash here. I'd like a lot more for the black market. Let's hope it's pretty straightforward here. Here? Okay, well, if that's going fast, the power pack bomb is going to get there. Yo, Tavi893, thanks for 80 months. Appreciate that. 80. Thank you. Yo, Trenan, thanks for 70 months of support. And an almost 70-month streak. Amazing, man. Amazing. Thank you so much. On the bottom floor of the black market here. Okay, well, there is glove. That makes me happy. Glove and spring shoe. Glove and spring shoe together solves a lot of problems. I'm gonna check outside for some quick cash. Oh. What a good pin. Yeah. What a good key. Hi. Shift. Shift is the ratio. Alt is crop. I'm gonna check back outside real quick. We're gonna come back through the black market for sure. We don't have to worry about carrying the bow, so we got a little bit of freedoms here. I'm also gonna go ahead and buy the Haji, because why not? Let's see if we can make some cash outside. Get off me. I have 0 ropes now? Yikes. With spring shoes in the jungle, no big deal. Jungle does not generate things that spring shoes can't get back through. Not as much cash as I was hoping. Still gonna use a few bombs here. Daisy do, I swear to God, if you come over here and bother your sister, I'd be so mad at you right now. Hold on. Alright. What a good Daisy do. Only bothering her sister a little bit. Let me just mess with this scene real quick. Okay, that's not the one. I named them wrong. Oh, look at S'more up there. Buddy. You're being a cute spatoots, man. What a schleppy boy. What a schleppy boy. Buying these bombs, buying this too. Do I have enough left for the present? No? Dang. Why not? I'd love to buy the present. I'm gonna bomb here to buy the present. I'm gonna do it. Is that enough? No. That is. Actually, let's buy the ropes here, so I'm not at 0 ropes. I'm gonna buy the ropes down here as well. I feel good about that. Alright, there's one thing left to do before we continue this run. Very important work here. Alright, our very important work is done. That is one nasty setup right there. Dang, dude. What's Dead or Restless level here? What a very special seed we got. I don't have 10 grand for that. That's so true. I don't. Where's the money for this challenge area? I might be bombing out here. I need to bomb into this. What I need. I have pitcher's mint. I do not. What is the way? This is just this. Okay, there's the crypt too. Oh no, it's gonna make the sister mad. No? Cool. That's one chill gal, man. Can I come out of this? I can't. What a good s'more. He's laying on the top bed with his sister. What a guy. Here's our money for the challenge. This is what we're going to use to pay our entrance. Chomp. Not going to worry about the crypt here. Actually, we could swap out for Yellow Cape, which would be pretty nice if a vampire lives here. Man, this is like my 5th or 6th crypt in a row with no vampire inside. A pretty uncommon level type. All right. How do I get out of here? Over here, then. Okay, going back. He's still running, my man. It's okay, Pin Pin. They're just doing stuff up there. You can go back to sleeping. Tough day for the Pin Pin. Bum 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 bum. Da da dun dun da da dun. Interesting cavern over there. Okay, only 30 seconds until the ghost shows up, so let's start moving along now. Another very full level of Spelunky 2. Seed's been pretty cool like that. Dang, dude. The real one. I was like full 5 minutes, and I don't feel like I mismanaged my time very much in that level. There's just a lot to do. Can always be more efficient, but some levels are very difficult. Oh, that is nasty. I'm gonna guess this connects to the hive. No? Sister also does not connect to the hive. Interesting. Get off me. I've been grabbed by so many monkeys on this run. All my fault, too. Stop it. That's a tough one. Get me out of here. Let's just take this off for right now. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I'll go for a quick method here. Even with no cape, it'll be fun. Alright, so I go straight down, and then up against the side here. Got him. Alright, tide pool, here we come. Oh, we're good. Thought maybe I needed the parachute there. I guess I did need the parachute. What's a sprained ankle in the grand scheme of Spelunky? Not much. Bloop. Let me see if these other cats appear on this one real fast. Let me add this as well. They're good cats, okay. They're good cats. Alright, really hoping for jetpack here. If not, we'll do the power pack style skip. Telepack, okay. Boom, 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 no, no. Well, there was jetpack in the last tusk, so... We'll be cloning the humphead present here for sure. Just looking. Okay, there is Kali here, so eggplant is a chance. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is all within range. Was cool. Daisy may or may not have been attacking her brother up there. I like to think of the cats here, they're forming a queue to get in the cat pod that Penny's in. This is what it is. It's going to be Penny, then it's going to be Daisy, then it's going to be S'more. Just a nice orderly line, that's all. Ba-dum, 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 which one did I miss here? Oh. Oh no. Ooh, power pack to the rescue. You know, I threw that, like, mentally, I had the pitcher's mitt equipped there, and that's what threw me off. I obviously did not, but that's what I was feeling like I did. Take that, you ridiculous crab. Oh, how's our time looking? 2:41. Not great, but fair. Okay, first step here. We're going to bomb this so the helping hand can't get back up here. Very important to me. Where did I put the Himki sword down right now? There it is. Up this way, bud. Yo, jetpack. Double jetpack? What? Double jetpack. What is it, my birth miss? Cool, no need to fight Kingu or anything now. We'll just go for the Cheelin skip style. Okay, my help's still alive with that sword. So true, man. Okay, here's the thing though, bud. Just lay down, take a nap. A forever nap. I'm gonna do some due diligence here. I'm gonna clear the level, then come back for the eggplant. Definitely the safest way to go about it. Making sure we have a nice clean path to the exit, and we certainly do. Boop. Looking good. All right, I don't have that. Spike shoe. I remember. All right, sweet. Here we go. Definitely want to at least get spike shoes in here. Whoa, close landing there. What's this? Power pack and spike shoes. Oh no. Grimby, man. Get me out of here. How about instead of holding that rock, you take a big old nap? Thanks. Alright, here we go. We'll put a bomb down here to make some safety bubbles. Okay, I'm a little bit low on rope here. I guess it's not a big deal. I got jetpack. I'm going to use all 5 ropes here. Only 4 ropes. Should be adequate. Better be. I somehow missed one of these ropes. I don't think I did. Could leave me with a little bit less fuel to work with. I can manage. Now these ropes are aces. Not having the last rope there was sketchy. The timing was right, and if I could have grabbed onto the ledge, the bottom of the laser there too, if the timing wasn't correct. Yo, Night Shift Coffee, thanks for 45 months. Yes, right, look at that pin. Penny, a pet joke. Tough day to be Penny. Pretty tough. Okay, let's listen here, dude. Take a nap. Calm down. Can you come down here? Thanks. Eggplant world is open. Waddler's right here. Challenges there. Got plenty of time to pull all this off. I'm gonna double bomb here. Why not? Oh no. This is weird. Oh no. We dead here? No? I think we're okay. First, that's fine. Ooh. Ouch. It was definitely my fault, because I played that like I had pace, and I threw the bomb at the ceiling. Still a very functional run to win. Just not getting our 24 bombs and ropes. Let's grab this. I'm gonna keep our whip here. Still got the jetty. I'm worried about trading out the whip with 0 ropes. You can do it, Mr. Frog. I believe in you. Would love to drop the damsel off at this shrine. Like a damsel's probably back later. Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna bring it back down to the shrine so we have a little more health. Hey, bombs, nice. Love to get one crate that has 3 ropes in it. Don't really need ropes with jetpack, but it definitely doesn't hurt. They can be a pretty valuable resource still. Definitely a big time saver. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, great time for that. Whoa. Listen here, bud. Alright, only the Hundun climb remains. I'm gonna try and go for the double stomp here. Where are they at? Oh, pretty close here then. That didn't quite work. There we go. Gonna wait for one more cycle here. All right, we did it. Made it all the way from 1-1 to Cosmic Ocean again. With some tribulations, but regardless, we made it here. That's close. I almost got beached. This is a forever elevator, isn't it? We're going to schmoove here for a minute, and then we'll go from there. Fair. Yeah, that's right. You do have to touch the blood droplets, but they do last longer than you'd think they would. They're kind of there for a moment even after they disappear. So you got some time to collect them. Good opportunity for some health here via tiny crabs. That was a good one. All right, then. The top is super cursed. I see a third one down there? I did. Some cool exits here. Oh, snap. Uh-oh. No. Oh, what a death right there. That was a real one, man. That was a real one. Real but fair. All right, guys, I think it's fair to say it's probably not my day for Spelunky, and that's cool. All right, we're going to play a new game here on stream. It's called Utopia Must Fall, just released last week. September 9th is when it released, so yeah, last week. This is from the developer, or from the creator of the music for Nova Drift and the publisher Pixel Jam, and another developer called Dataset, which is pretty awesome. Look at this setup here in just a second. It's definitely like an arcade style game with some pretty cool graphics. Definitely a very nostalgic feel here. All right, you gonna work here, game capture? I have to do display capture. Like we have to do display capture. Fair enough. Can do. Oh, hey, there's definitely room for more cams here. Hold on. Hold on a second. A perfect excuse. For more kitties. We saw my title here and stuff, and then we'll get in. All right, so this game isn't early access. It's gonna have an early access period about 6 to 12 months where they add some more stuff. This game is pretty straightforward. It's not quite as in depth as, like, they say, Nova Drift, but I think you'll like what you see here. Moving a few things around, and we'll hop into our run. So let me turn this down just a little bit. Looks more in line. All right, it's going to go over to display options here. There's like a lot of display options. You can use different stuff. We're going to do the V99 extra fine. Let's go detail fast here. My title's not updated yet. Should be. All right, here we go. Utopia, May 22nd, 2159. Okay, it was right before. Fine. Our shield got hit there, but no debris hit the ground. Okay, so this tells us what we got our points for, and if you go into the thing, there's like a list of things you can do, feats you can achieve to score points, and you get extra upgrades for points. All right, so we're gonna pick, let's go Arc Flail here. City Shield automatically discharges violent bolts of energy at stray enemies and debris approaching the shield. 1 second reload. Let's give us a little more protection close to the city base. Nice. Yo, there we go. Nice points there. We get +1 upgrades. We leveled up too, so we get 2 this time. Okay, nuclear weapons lab. Construct a nuclear weapons research and development facility and immediately begin production of 1 full-size missile every 2 days, or plasma physics lab. What does this do? Okay, so this upgrades, or opens up a different set of upgrades. Citizen proposals are the rerolls in this game. I think right now I just want the extended mag rail, really. Get bonus damage. And citizen proposals to throw a party. So the way this works, it'll just be whatever the citizens want you to do, and you say you're going to do it, but then you just re-roll your options instead. You don't actually do anything with these. Let's go nuclear weapons lab here. Start getting some nukes. Probably going to want those later as bigger enemies appear. Like this one. This guy's launching nukes at us. It's pretty rude. Nice. I try to hold off on regenerative shield as long as I can. Let's go increase production here, get an extra nuke. I haven't used a nuke yet, but we're gonna. Almost certainly. Oh, that feller got away. Oh, no, he didn't. I want to take a look at the survival guide feats here real quick. Ow. Alright, looks like regenerative shields on the menu. Go ahead and nuke that up. Ouch. Okay, survival guide. Shift is magnified viewport. Okay, let's try it on the next level up here. Reward list. Here we go. I'll look at some of these higher rewards. Okay. Seems like just as the game scales, if we live, we get more options. Okay, regenerative shield, gotta have it right now. Hey, we can release calm gas. There we go. Launch mini nukes with reduced blast radius and increased speed. Immediately double existing stockpiles and all future production rates. Okay, let's go for the plasma physics lab. Also release calm gas. Get a reroll here. Improve velocity of launch missiles. Increase rate of fire sounds legit. Your shield only gets hit if debris hits exactly the city. You got a little bit of freedom here. I mean, railgun reload time, additional 600 RPM. Let's go. Railgun's slapping right now. I think we're going to do a reroll here. 33% of projectiles will explosively rebound off enemies. I mean, that seems awesome. Let's just keep going into railgun here. Would be a nice spot to nuke, but if I don't have to, I'm not gonna. But there's definitely a benefit to nuking large clusters of enemies score-wise. Nice. Scary lad right there. I think I'm going to change the volume here on the volume mixer side. Oh. Try that. Let's re-roll here. Institute of Automation. Establish facilities to support the autonomous construction and maintenance of defensive machinery. Deployed max 2 outposts. Sure. Oh, it's a huge string. Holy crap. Oh, I got ground enemies now. Maybe the ricochet will kill him here. That'd be nice. Wow, twin shot? Twin shot's gotta be better than laser tower right now. Twice the damage? A momentary singularity begins at each detonation, pulling in nearby matter towards a 20% longer lasting fireball. Go for the plasma physics lab here. Oh yeah, twin shot was pretty freaking good right here. Be careful of these octopods, they will come down and hurt us. I don't know what they're actually called, but they're jerks. Oh, you can use asteroids to kill ground enemies. Maybe. That dude just killed 1 million people in Utopia. Let's go for the live underground plan. Just doing a reroll here. Alright, so we can choose between some shield options here. Let's go for combo arc flail so we can hit 3 targets at once. Let's go ahead and deploy laser watchtower. Oh, snap. All right. Let's go in position B here. Getting hectic in here. All right, let's proceed. Optimize operations is not great right now because we only have one tower. Go extended arc flail range by 80%. Oh yeah. That's defensible. Fair. Had to be done. Go for a rapid arc flail. Ooh. What a good kitty balance we got. What a good kitty. I know, kitty. It's so tough. It's gonna be part of laying in the pond. You can get pet by your dad every now and then. At least you're extra warm. And probably comfortable too. Let's go for increasing the flail damage. I haven't taken this route, so see what's what. Alright, Utopia survives another day. That was a tough one. Okay, this goes Citizen's Proposal, which is pretty tempting. Let's go ahead and go Laser Watchtower, though. Let's get one on the other side. I think automated defense is probably pretty great in this game on average. Hard to tell because it's so early. Ooh, what are you? Nuke it. Oh, he's shielded. Still work, though. Really like that sound effect, whatever the hell that was. That was awesome. Calamari Fridi. What's Calamari Fridi? Destroy a giant floating invertebrate by any means. Okay, cool. Let's do the digitized consciousness here. Divert all efforts towards digitizing humanity and uploading it to a distributed network of microsatellites. These are just your rerolls. Okay, I'm gonna go optimize operations. 40% improved generation and recharge time for automatic optos. That's not actually damage. I don't know, man. Let's roll one more time here. Fair. Let's go gimbal speed. Alright, rate of fire again. Week 3 begins. I love poppycorn. Guess that's one nice advantage of having the turrets is the enemies target that first before they target the city. That was a tough round. Advanced ricochet. Let's go in on this railgun. If we get lucky, we'll kill some of these with the ricochet bullets. And if we don't, we won't. Yo, what's up, Wizman? Yeah, Missile Command's a classic. You know, I'm just gonna keep going in on this railgun. Like scaling damage is it. What's that noise? Oh, this thing eats nukes, I think. There we go. Oh, no more pin. Bye, Pin Pin. Whoa, triple shot? Let's go. Much less split shot than I was expecting, which is kind of nice because the focus damage is where it's at. go for advanced cryogenics here. Go televised debate. Fair. I don't really care about the liquid oxygen booster. Something could be behind that, though. Let's go for rapid regeneration on the shield, I guess. Probably taking even more railgun fire rate was even better. Here we are. Dang, dude. Shield's offline now. Alright, that was scary. I'm gonna take optimize operations. Install giant caterpillar wheels underneath the city and simply roll away from further threats. That'll work, citizens. Let's go advanced materials lab. That's tough. Ooh, Neo Tokyo Falls. I accept. Alright, well, great first run. I'm going to take a short break after that. We'll head into another run of Utopia Must Fall here. New game by Pixel Jam, composer and developer, some other games. The composer for Nova Drift and publisher. He's also published some other games too, but this game's pretty rad. I'll be back in just a second for another run of Utopia Must Fall. What worked first good here? I mean, obviously going heavy into railgun worked good. I'm kind of curious about this arc flail route and maybe making more automated defenses being good later on. Be back in just a moment. By God, look at that Legert. Out of control. Alright, let's go again here. Or Neo Tokyo again. Oh, you get a new city. Hold on, I want to abandon here. Yep, let them perish, all 70 million of them. Let's use a different display setting this time. Let's try. We'll try the Tektronix 4014. Greater London, January 3rd, 2139. That's us. Oh yeah, this filter is very nostalgic. Let's go for the ultra bright here. Let's go for, well, I like the fast. Let's see what medium looks like. Okay, let's try shift here. Oh, that's a cool little feature. You know, let's go for missiles early, because the sooner we start building nukes, the better. I don't like any of these, but okay. Let's just go increase production then. Yeah, I definitely like the fast better than medium. Ultra bright looks pretty sweet though. Oh snap, they just bomb into you. Dang. Well, now I know what they do. It's good to know. Albeit terrifying. Uh-oh. The kitties are playing. What good getters. Oh, s'mores in the other bed. That's so nice, buddy. Let me just fix this room. I wonder if I threw the cam angle all off. Not quite. It still looks pretty good. What good kitters we got? Interesting. A weird one. What good kitties I got? Oh. Oh, I told you there was a queue for the pod. So here's what Daisy does. She gets in beds that other cats use, and then she scrunches up all the blankets so the other cats don't want to use it. She's a good kidder. And only a slight annoyance to her brothers and sisters. Every day. What about ration warheads here? I'll be getting 2 missiles a day. They'll have decreased blast radius, but, you know. Daisy, you're directly in front of my screen. We've been over this. You can walk on my desk, but no loitering. I'm gonna try the ration warheads. I haven't done this yet. Wow, 10 nukes right now? 10? Get dunk chunked, bud. You know, arc flail just looks fine. Crimby, man. So close. This is what happens when our weapon's not upgraded. Okay, all things considered, not bad there. Okay, increased railgun sounds great. What are the benefits of the plasma physics lab? Rapid regeneration, shield reflex, pulse reflex, extended flail, rapid arc flail, combo arc flail, increase flail amperage, priority charging. I don't think that's the one. Go for friendly missiles here. I'm going to try antimatter warheads. A momentary singularity begin at each destination, pulling in nearby matter towards a 20% longer lasting fireball. I wonder if we can use this defensively, like closer to the city, to pull projectiles away from it. It would stand to reason. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big bada boom. Increased fire rate's fine. Oh yeah, was there unlocks here? Hold on, reward list. Survive 7 days without launching, buying, or researching nuclear weapons. Unlocks Operation Hermit. Okay, so this unlocks like a different branch. Survive 5 consecutive days with the city shield offline. So I guess the way to do that is start a run, lose the shield right away, and then survive. We'll keep that in mind for the next attempts. Nuclear boycott, also pretty easy. You just don't go into nukes early, you go into anything else. Not even much of a concession, really, just a upgrade choice we can make. You guys gotta go right here. Alright, increase fire rate. Alright, now our railgun actually feels substantial. And we have 14 nukes. I'm not going to be shy about using these versus the boss-style enemies. How about we just nuke that? Thanks. Weird alien eyeball thing? I'm good, man. I'm good. Smell you later, Tater. Hey, not bad. Good round. What's the plasma physics lab do? Oh yeah, right. Let's go Institute of Automation. Deploy laser watchtower, yes. I think the middle positions are the most desirable. They overlap with the city and also hit the edge of the screen. It looks like maybe the closest one also hits the edge of the screen. Debatable. These are on the non-laser watchtower side, so I'm gonna have to hit these. Seems like the lasers are highly effective at stopping asteroids from hitting anything, or hitting the ground at all. More points for us if we destroy all of the fragments. Whoa, I've never seen this before. Cobalt coil gun. Fire high density rods sent from continuous coils of metal. 50% increase impact damage, 20% increase velocity, upgradable to 3600 RPM, limited to single barrel. Gimbal speed 25% slower. Cool, man. Yeah, our speed is, like, pretty crap, but the damage increase here is, like, whoa, pretty good. Pretty shred-tastic. Huge amount of points, those asteroids right there. Hell yeah. Got us to another upgrade. 2 here. Okay, I'm going to go for Advanced Materials Lab. Deploy laser watchtower. Ooh, superconducting mag rail. Increase projectile velocity by 20%, impact damage by 10%. I think laser watchtower is definitely tops right now. That's fine. Yeah, I got him with his own nuke there. There's points for that. All right, superconducting mag rail. Sign me up for that, dude. Ooh, it's purple. Love it. Okay, increase coil rate, improve coil reloading mechanism to fire additional 300 RPM. I mean, yeah. I think so. Yeah, there's tons of different filters you can use to Wonko on the game. The Ultra Bright 99 on this attempt. Let's try increasing coil rate, because I don't think fire rate going up is bad. I have 22 nukes right now. This is so good. Not going to hesitate to use nukes on enemies I don't want to deal with right now. I think we survive like another, you know, 12 days or something. We could really have a pretty spectacular offensive run. Definitely quite a bit I haven't experienced in the game yet, so it's an exciting prospect. Yeah, the citizen proposals are just free rolls. They're just kind of meant to be kind of jokey. Just, placate citizens with messages of full support for their idea while actually doing nothing about it. Ricochet munitions do seem good here. Alright. Let's take, Ricochet munitions. Spawn right in front of the railgun. Unadvisable. Forget that guy. Alright, y'all, our ads are about to play here. I'm just going to stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a second for some more Utopia Must Fall. Currently playing as Greater London. It's been a good run. I think there's a definite value to going into nukes early, so we have quite a bit of resource for the boss waves now. Hey, that wolf. Thanks for 38 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Be back in just a moment. All right, I have returned. Thank you for your patience there. Let's see what busy day is. What is busy day? Destroy 200 enemies with a city railgun in 1 day. Cool. Gotta take regenerative shield at some time, but optimize operations is good. Oh, look at this citizen proposal. Fill a borehole in the upper mantle beneath the city with sufficient nuclear material to vaporize the city and half the planet. All right, citizens, calm down. I'm gonna go for optimized operations here on the laser towers. Yo, good boot. Thanks for 63 months. Thank you, thank you. Labs unlock branches for the arc flail and a couple other things. Truth is, I'm not sure exactly. I just know it opens up a new branching path. Take a look at that next time it appears for you. Ooh, he almost fired there. So close. Oh my god, there's a lot of rocks here, man. Hell yeah, we just cleaned up some points right there. Let's go. Look at that day. Let's see what we got here. What's Train Spotter? Complete destroy a giant asteroid in all resulting chunks without nukes. Easy, man. You got busy day again. Destroying enemy right before it's about to zap the city. Okay, so we get that on the... Interesting. So it's kind of like farmable on those other enemies. Your timing's good. Let's evaluate the benefits of the plasma lab here. So it unlocks shield reflexes, the arc flail, which is the chain lightning that comes from the city shield when stuff gets close enough, and priority charging. I don't know what priority charging is. Increase production capacity of machinery to support an additional 2 outposts. I think yes. And I think I'm going to take regenerative shields next time I can. Ooh, laser watchtower. Let's go. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll go nearest on this one because it's close to the city. And then on this one, we'll go weakest. The will of the people is simply rerolls. That's it. Nice. This is basically free points right here. $75 points, thanks. Let's nuke that. Okay, I gotta keep in mind those guys shield first and then fire the nuke after the shield next time. Oh yeah. Damage over range or vice versa? What does that even mean? Ooh, the gimbal speed would be really nice on the railgun at the moment. Let's try the adaptive beam focusing. I haven't seen that yet. So now we can go... max damage. Ooh, range versus damage. Okay. I think I just want range, really. I'll put this one on damage. Yeah, the one that's in the closest spot gets range, and these are going to get damage. Does that decrease the damage or the range of the normal? It does. It'll go balance to your damage and we'll keep balanced here for now. Okay, it's time for regenerative shields. Ooh, extended plasma decay. That's fun. 27 nukes, by the way. The laser's got the caterpillars. They can just focus the railgun on cleaning up this big asteroid. Good moment to let our shield recharge a bit. Deploy laser watchtower. Let's go. Max range. Okay, nearest max range. There, we put damage on the outside one if we end up getting to that point. Let's say this is very easily our best run so far. Oh, interesting. This guy, you gotta hit the front one. New enemy type for me. Extended plasma decay sounds pretty good. Let's go advanced ricochet though. It's just more damage overall. More bullets ricochet into other enemies. You've been nuke-a-ronied. Nice, got him with his own nuke. That's so good. Yeah, that's that hard cheese right there. 10 points for that. Hitting it with the nuke. I'm gonna go for advanced cryogenics. Get a reroll here. 37.8% optimism. Well, you're alive, ain't ya? Okay, I do have arc flail, so going plasma physics lab could start paying off for that. I'm gonna go into the railgun right now, though. We're a railgun nuke style build here. is this lad? This dude's getting nuked when he shows up. Yeah. Yeah. Get dunked. What? I was ill prepared for that, man. Cool. Flee to the moon is the citizen proposal. I'm definitely down with increased coil rate here. Also, with 28 nukes here, I need to start using them more often. 30 nukes, I mean. If anything looks weird, I'm just going to nuke it. Them's the rules. Yeah, so this game just released in early access. We have like a 6 to 12 month early access period. They said so a couple more trees of upgrades and stuff, and balancing things too, I'm sure. But this game is really fun and very nostalgic, but in a very modern way. Like games like Missile Command, Centipede, etc. Some of the classics kind of baked in here. Okay, let's go increase coil rate again. Thank you, Daisy, for bringing me Dilly. Yeah, I put Dilly in the pod. Now what? Now what? Now you're gonna dig a bunch in the pod. Great. These are real long casts. We gotta, extend the cam back out here. Extra long kitty coming through. There you go. Now Dilly's in the bed with you. Isn't that nice, Daisy? Isn't that nice? Uh-oh, that tail's telling a story. Okay, that was a wasted nuke, and I'm okay with that. Trying to be a little more proactive with the nukes. That was a beaut right there. This just in, Daisy likes watching this game. Ow! Yo, Pixel Jam Games, great to see you, man. Thanks for this amazing gym. Pixel Jam Games, the developer of this game, or one of them anyways. Thanks so much for your amazing creation. I think it might be time for the plasma physics lab here. Seems about right. Fair enough. All credit to dataset. Fair enough. Really like the ambient tracks you've created for this game, dude. All credit where credit's due then. Cheers. Get this guy down. There we go. Swing and a miss. Okay, this guy's getting nuked. Ooh, some fast missiles. Yeah, awesome. Pixel Jam Games. That's really my only feedback. I like the HD text on the upgrade screen, but the more I've looked at it, the more I've become acclimated to it. It's really a very small detail for me. But thanks to that consideration. I think the way the text is presented is very representative of the screen style the original games would be played on, so it's a good effect. Okay, I think combo arc flail is better than extended flail right now because it will chain between 3 when it's closest. And then we go rapid arc flail, 50% faster. The bottom option there was 2 more chains, so it'd be more effective to have it go off faster. Range will also be super good right now if we can pull it off. This is a nuke right here. Hit him with the big bada boom. This guy's got to go. What is that? I don't like that. I'm gonna go for a citizen proposal here, live underground. Are you cleaning Dilly right now, Daisy? Be honest. No, you're cleaning yourself. And also biting Dilly. Come on now, girl. Pretty cute. What a good Daisy do. That's been her toy since she's been a kitten. It's the one. Dilly Pickles the Armadillo. All right, Daisy, calm down now. You're getting a little hyped up here, girl. Okay, arc flail damage per bolt 30%. Alright, I'll take it. We're getting 50% faster, 3 chaining, 30% more damage now. The range upgrade's definitely better on that, but I don't think worth using a reroll. That guy's gotta get nuked. Wow. Okay, here we go. Arc flail range 80%. That was a super serious wave. Like, you couldn't do that without using nukes. There's no way. Laser towers back online. As shields. Then we knew. My points. Oh, nuke tower would be such a sweet idea. I like that a lot. That sounds fun. Let's digitize here. Let's re-roll this screen. Okay. Upgrade an existing laser watchtower to deliver 50% more damage per second. One-time instant recharge, regeneration, and recharge times doubled. That sounds good, but the arc flail going from 3 to 5 targets I think is even better. What? What? Alright then. New enemy for me. It's probably nuke worthy, but I'm gonna try not to. I guess not. Oh, they cloak. I get it now. I get it now. Fair. Little preemptive there. Oh, this orb eats the nuke. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna chill here for a second and let my shield recharge. Or maybe he left? Oh, he left. She knows she's being watched right now. That's right, Daisy. You're the star of the show. Everybody knows it. Especially you. I think she's actually looking at her reflection in the camera lens, which would be on point for her. She looks at herself in the mirror all the time. All right, let's check out high frequency laser here. Let's do it on one of the longer range lasers. Yeah, range, nearest. Weakest is a interesting one, but I think we're gonna go just nearest. What a good kid. What a good kid. Our firepower is pretty excellent, right? I'm a nuke here. Noise. I think one of the things I'm impressed most about this game is how dynamic the waves are. There's like so many different enemy types, and probably some we haven't even seen yet. I'm gonna go for another high frequency laser here. Let's do it. Yeah, we got range and more damage now. Love it. Oh, hell yeah. This is just crawling enemy, no big deal. The laser towers will definitely take care of the crawlers for us. Okay, this guy's got to go. Damn. Priority charging seems best right now. That was a really rough wave. Last wave of week 4. Alright, well, we're not dead, so... Nuke's not waves. This wave is crazy. Increase arc flail range by a further 66%. Yeah. Day 30. Woo! Fair enough. Good run. Okay, that was our best run ever, for sure. So I enjoyed the railgun a lot. I feel like it reached kind of a higher, not a higher power level, but a more stable power level, quicker than upgrading into green a bunch. Okay, so rewards list here. I want to do a couple things. I want to get these unlocked. Survive 5 consecutive days with the city shield offline. Unlocks Berserker Charter, and then nuclear boycott. Survive 7 days without launching, buying, or researching nuclear weapons. So I think on this next run, what we're going to do is we're going to go for the Berserker. I'm going to drop the shield right away, and then we're going to save through on shields. And then the following run, we can get this done real easy by just not going into nukes. All right, and with that, our ads are just about to play. Please excuse me for just a minute. Just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do that as well, and then we'll start a new run with a new city when we return. She was not hanging around with the light on. What a good schleppy kitty. All right, new run here. Utopia must fall. What city are we getting this time? Greater London. Let's get a different city. Gonna abandon this one right away. Sorry, 70 million people. My bad. I guess we're on Greater London. Fair enough. It was actually randomized. I'm gonna try this one more time. We've got Neo Tokyo and Greater London so far. Chicago. All right. Chicago 2.0 even. All right, so my goal here is let my shield drop and then live. Okay, almost lost the shield. It's going to be very tricky to extended mag rail. We have no regenerative shields, so we can drop this really on any hit. It's just allowing a hit to happen that's the hard part. Here we go. I accidentally shot it. Okay, so I'm supposed to survive 5 days with no shield to unlock something. I don't know if it's just for this run or permanently. Oh god. Fair enough. I accept. Let's try again. Nuevo LA. Here we go. Okay, my goal is to drop the shield here on the very first round. We're trying to survive 5 rounds with no shield. There we go. This is tricky because now any damage to the city kills everybody. Not regenerative shield. I could purchase warheads here. Let's do a reroll. I think mag rail is my best chance at early game no damage, because we just destroy the enemies faster. One more roll here. Really wants me to take gimbals. Maybe I have to take this before I get other upgrades. Okay, fine. I'm gonna stockpile nukes here. Let's be just have to survive 5 days. If any boss-style enemy appears, I'm just gonna nuke it. Trying to get this, see what this does or unlocks. Couldn't be too bad. Like this guy. Later, Tater. No thanks. Okay, fire rate. Okay, lab it is. Nice. Definitely get extra points for destroying the entirety of strings. Boom, get roasted. Okay, increase production, fine. Swing and a miss. Don't worry, citizens, just some fireworks. This should be the last one without a shield. Get whatever the Berserker protocol thing is. Not sure if that's an unlock for this run or if it's an unlock forever. Either way, I want to see it. Okay. Unlocks Berserker Charter. Invoke Berserker Charter now or never. Decommission city shield and related infrastructure. Divert resources to extreme offense capabilities. 10% increased nuclear burn damage. Benefits. Ooh, it's like a whole other branch. All right. So this is how you get to 6 outposts. Burst fire from quadruple gun barrels with increased spread. Alright, tactical nukes. Okay, it's like little missiles. Yo, let me get caught up here. Sorry, people behind. Kaboo, thanks for 63 months, and FF7 is the one. Thanks for 22. Thank you, thank you. Well, I mean, we're here. Let's go ahead and give it a shot, huh? Twin shot. Sure, we'll take the orange route here. Probably gonna lose this one pretty quickly. I want to try the delay nukes one next time. That might actually give you no nukes, but a much better turret, which I think could be a very interesting playstyle, although hazardous, I'm sure. Almost died there. No shield also means no arc flail. Yo, web noises, 47 months. Appreciate you. Okay, we need to have laser towers. Oh man, those guys are gonna be so rough. Pop up and just zap the city to death. Gonna go closest to the city first this time so we have more reach on the other side. Could potentially help with the ground enemy waves. Good. Oh. Not bad. Okay, laser watchtower, easy choice for me. Really, the laser watchtower is the only thing that can defend our city that isn't the railguns, so that's the highest priority. Nice. What's the materials lab do? The superconducting mag rail, superconductive components. Ooh, yeah, 2 more laser towers does sound pretty good. Go increase fire rate though. So the lasers can take out those. Just scary to watch. With no shield up, it's extra scary. But this is teaching me a lesson about the limitations of the various things. Like now we know laser towers can take care of one of those bomber guys as long as the screen's not crowded. Yep, removing shield upgrades definitely is a positive. Agreed. I would think I'd much rather prefer to have a shield, but since we're on this run already, it's like, you're definitely going to feel more powerful for having the boosted offense from dropping the shield and for not having the shield stuff clog up your other upgrade trees. Yeah, I'm going to roll here. Let's go ricochet munitions. Advanced materials lab now. I'm gonna pop these so that my laser towers aren't stuck hitting the ground units. Okay, a scary moment here. Let's roll here. Oh, we can do better. Superconducting mag rail. Okay. Yes, indeed. This is so sketchy. I'm loving it. Ready to use a nuke on the next big boss we see. That's a nice day. Alright, fire rate, fine. That nuke was very necessary. Triple shot, okay. Oh man, there's the spread shot we know and love. Oh, the firing angle and is self-corrected there. That's interesting. Fair enough. Uh-oh. There we go. Looks like maybe those guys didn't kill the city. Alright, fair enough. Now we know what the Berserker protocol is. I'm just gonna refresh on what the other one is here. Reward list. Nuclear boycotts survive 7 days without launching. Buying or researching nuclear weapons. Unlocks Operation Hermit. Okay, so we're just not going to use nukes here for the first week. Okay, arc flail sounds sick then. Let's grab the plasma physics lab now. That branches more stuff out for the arc shield. I'm gonna guess Operation Hermit will probably improve shield capabilities. We'll see. Almost used a nuke there. But then I didn't. Could be Qualis, could be. Alright, let's go for the 3 chain on the arc flail. Now when stuff gets close to us, enemies or asteroids, the arc flail can chain kill them. Which is very cool, man. So I like the extended mag rail, but honestly, extended flail right now, 80% range on the arc is pretty massive. Go extended flail. We'll try it. Let's roll here. Okay, rapid arc flail. Fine. Arc flail's definitely covering most of the stuff here. All right, increase fire rate. Dude, arc flail is just shredding, man. Leave some for the rest of us, or don't. Or don't. Okay, increase fire rate, yep. I'm gonna release calm gas here. Okay, ricochet munitions. I think this is the last day or next to last day until we get the Hermit Protocol, which we have not seen yet. Getting that for not using any form of nuke for the first 7 days. We tested out Berserker last time, which drops your shield completely. It's a fun playstyle, but very dangerous and probably not the most sustainable. Unless... Extended mag rail? Sure. Okay, this is the last day. We're going to unlock the Hermit Protocol after this. I'm convinced. I'm also convinced that Arc, the improved Arc just takes care of those missile guys pretty well. You've been spritzed. So if you guys want to know why Daisy's laying in the bed, it's because Pinpin was laying in the bed, and now Pinpin's in queue. Let me see if I can catch this here. We'll go to this one. There she is. Right down there in the corner. Patiently waiting her turn in the pod. Yeah. Yeah, Daisy, I am showing out here. Let me give you a pet to show you how much more important you are compared to the other cats. Definitely. Okay, invoke Operation Hermit now or never. Decommission all nuclear weapons. Divert resources to extreme defense capabilities. 10% shield damage resistance. 50% instant charge. Gun turret limited to single barrel. I'll give it a try. Oh, shield capacity. Let's do sourdough contest. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Let's go Institute of Automation. Deploy laser watchtower. Now we're cooking. I don't feel like the single barrel is actually that big of a deal with the other upgrades. Not ideal, maybe, but it's not that bad. Oh god. Admittedly, no nukes is very spicy. Deploy laser watchtower. Yes. Yes, please. Okay, I think advanced materials lab sounds really nice right here. Get the superconducting mag rail, the superconducting flail as well. It's fun to research. Opens up a new branch. Also gives us a few more citizen proposals, which is rerolls in this game. Nice. Just trying to get access to my other watchtower. Nice. Yo, Scrotus the Cat, thanks for 49 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that amazing support. So very happy to be here 12 years after the fact. Couldn't do it without you. Never forget. Ooh, jump range increased by 25%. Mag rail's probably better here, but I'm liking the idea of flail. Let's go superconducting mag rail. Yeah, it's pretty shreddy. Such a huge string on that. Wow. Got them all, though. Okay, let's go super connecting flail. So now the chain lightning can go to 5 enemies, and the range that it can chain is even better. So if anything gets close to the city, which it definitely will, it's better clean up. That dude's almost dead. I don't think I have to worry about the blue guys right now. Unless it was really overwhelming, they're just not going to be able to reach us with the superconductive arc flail. Okay, limited single barrel, that's fine for us. Let's take the cobalt coil gun. Ooh, we're purple now, hell yeah. Okay, the gimbal speed's pretty bad, but everything else is good. Nice, got him with his own nuke. You love to see it. That's points right there. Yep, okay, arc flail is just chaining those so good. What's that Daisy do? Yeah. That's tough. Enable capacitors to recharge 70% faster, the expensive shield vulnerability, 70% more shield damage taken. Dang, that's tough. Let's increase the flail. I don't even have regenerative shield yet. Amazing. Go optimize operations. Actually, you know what? Let's take regenerative shields. We're going to need it at some point. And when we need it, we're probably going to need it pretty bad. Oh, I have no nukes. That's right. Not a one. Guess good call on the shield recharge then. Damn, this is tough. Definitely possible. I think I gotta target this guy first. There we go. Okay, I mean, shields are recharging. Got spoiled by nukes on the last run. I get it now. Ooh, lad. Goodbye, Chicago 2.0. Alright, accept. I'm gonna go for another run where we do the nuke style again. No nukes is definitely a very tough playstyle. I actually think the Berserker playstyle would be easier than that. So it's basically the first round that our shield took damage. We died anyways. Yo, Tez91, thanks for an awesome year, 12 months. All right, I'm just going to take a quick break and refill my water, and we'll head into another run. Please do enjoy the kitters on cam here. Here's a kitter for you. We'll be right back. See? There you go. All right, we have returned. Hope you enjoyed the kitters. Turn the light off for you, Daisy. What a pretty kitty. Yeah, go ahead and clean Dilly some more, Daisy. That's definitely the answer right now. That's definitely the one. That's what needed to happen. Alright, we're gonna do a more standard run now. Back to Greater London. They're really enjoying this game. I just released into early access last week, and have a 6 to 12 month early access period where they add some more upgrade branches and some other ideas too, I'm sure. But really cool, very nostalgic in a very modern way, which is a cool way to go about it. A lot of games hit nostalgia, but this one definitely has a very modern feel too. The thing I like the most about it is how dynamic the enemy waves are. There's just lots and lots of different enemy types, and probably some we haven't seen yet too. We've only got to day 30, which is substantial, but not, I don't think, super late game. Okay, we want to get Nuclear Weapons Lab going right away. I kind of like ration warheads for saving up missiles. Let's go ahead and do this. So this is going to get us 1 nuke every day. It'll be a slightly diminished nuke. If we aim it properly, that's not a problem. Also, before I go any further here, I want to review real quick the reward list. Let's see what we got here. Not so fast. It's pretty easy. Okay, so that has to be the guy that comes down and zaps you. Right, crawling enemy with ricochet projectiles. It's tough to actually pull off. Destroy all enemies attempting to flee the vicinity. Vaporize an approaching ground-based enemy with a city-launched nuke. Okay, that's a pretty good use of nukes on the waves that have a lot of clustered caterpillars and stuff. Yes, the truth is I'm extremely particular about my workspace. Always have been. I will never have a cluttered desk, so I clean it off every day. Fully intercept all enemy matter from impacting the ground, okay. We can destroy a string of serpent invaders in order of appearance. This one's actually kind of tough to pull off, but not impossible. Okay, these are just getting like super late game ones. Survive a full day with the city shield offline, 1-time reward. Okay, that's a way to escalate score. That's true, Daisy Deal. That's true. Okay, I'll stop touching you now. Promise. For the next 2 minutes. Okay, at 50 nukes launched, we get 200 points as well. Reach the end of a day with an arsenal of 25 nukes before launching any. Okay, we haven't nuked yet, so this is actually kind of a possible one for this run. Fund 3 or more research categories in the first week is also 200 points, okay. Encounter and destroy an ancient totem of demolition. I don't think we've seen that yet. Okay, I feel refreshed now. Yo, Lunascan, thanks for 50 months. Much appreciation. Glad they've been good for you. Thank you so much for being here. Half century. Increase production. Here we go. Getting... even more. Love to upgrade the weapons soon. But I think we can try to save for 25 nukes. Why not? This seems like an interesting way to start. It's probably not as effective as upgrading weapons, just getting more points from shooting stuff. It's still fun to think about. Gonna have to accept some losses here. Totally fair. Alright, let's go mag rail. Really care about velocity, but it is kind of tempting. Okay, increase fire rate. Fair enough. I'm gonna roll here. Yeah, I'm gonna go for arc flail now. I think the longer we can not take regenerative shields, the better. The better we play, and the longer till we take damage. I will need to buy it at some point, though, no doubt. Fair. Like, the idea of the 200 points is interesting on the saving nukes, but how much points are we giving up not using nukes? A fair amount. Increase fire rate sounds cool. Nice. Boom, get roasted. Plasma physics lab? Extended flail or rapid arc flail? Do a rapid arc flail. Hit him with the old windshield wiper. Take this, alien scum. Alright, combo arc flail, fine.
Love to see it. Nice, that's 10 points right there. For zapping him right as he was going to hit the city. Oh, with adjustable spread. Okay, so the spread is how close you are to the city. Interesting. I think extended flail is really good defensively. My man got crunchified right there. Requires extended mag rail. Let's go for twin shot this time. This is a really nice power level increase for this wave. So if it's closer, is it firing? Oh, interesting. Okay, that's kind of funky, but I like it. I think as far as spread goes, I'd rather just wiggle the cursor back and forth. Interesting effect nonetheless. Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for that 5 gift sub package. Much appreciation. Thanks for that generosity, whoever you are. Okay, so we're going to go for Ricochet munitions here, and after this turn, we're going to get a 250 point bonus for stockpiling 25 nukes without having spent any. A kind of perfect storm on this run for getting that. There we go. Hit him with the super spritz. There we go. +1 upgrade, too. Alright, Institute of Automation sounds great. Increase rate of fire, good, but deploy laser watchtower, I think, is the cleanest upgrade. And now I'm free to use nukes. Unless I get this every single round from this point, In which case, that'd be OP. It's probably a one-time upgrade, though. Let's not use a nuke this round and see if that's true. It's pretty fair to say. Get some bonus points there for the hitting him right at the end. Should. What a good kidder. She wants pet pretty bad right now. Don't you, Daisy? I guess I'll pet you. What a good day to be a Daisy Do. And he's still waiting her turn, by the way. Probably not the worst time to grab Regenerative Shield. Let's go ahead and do that. Stop us from dying. And we did not get another Cold War bonus, so we're free to use our nukes now. And I will if any big enemies appear. This guy, though, I'm not convinced. Thanks, Arc Flail. We'll do a reroll here. Deploy laser watchtower. I'm in. Antimatter warheads are pretty good because it like pulls stuff in rather than pushes it out. I'm gonna go for optimize operations. The towers do go down quite frequently, so having those recharge faster is of a substantial benefit. Yeah, get calamari freed. Tough day for cats in this house. Dang. What a toughie. Alright, arc flail damage per bolt 30%. Actually seems kind of weak. I'm going to reroll here. I guess I'll do gimbal speed. I guess. What dropped those? Oh, snap. Okay. Okay. Shield's back. Turns out nearly almost dead. Doesn't even count, man. Okay, city shield regeneration and recharge time sounds appropriate right now. That would have been a good wave to use some nukes. Kind of feeling a lack of weapon damage right now. Honestly, really good nuke right here. Yeah, I want antimatter rounds next so they get pulled into the nuke. I'm in on that. Okay, advanced ricochet sounds good. Let's grab the antimatter warheads. They are definitely relevant right now. So now we won't get a shockwave outward, we get a shockwave inward. Okay, this guy disables nukes. Wow. Ridiculous wave. This ain't it. Let's go one more. Reroll? Out of rerolls now. I guess we'll increase the flail damage. Oh yeah, you can probably hit yourself with a nuke. I don't see why you couldn't. Spicy boy, hecky lad. Yo, Sir MRE, thanks for 103 months. Enjoy your lurk. Pink Devil Guy, thanks for 56 as well. So much support today. Okay, Advanced Materials Lab will at least get us some functional weapon upgrades here. Oh, I missed with a nuke. Brutal. Definitely nuking that style of enemy. This causes too many clutter problems. We have to focus their shots so much. It's a birdie. Wow, that didn't kill all of them? Okay. Interesting. I was trying that because there's bonus points for killing a ground enemy with a nuke. But apparently not that one. What was Oppenheimer? Destroy 50 plus enemies directly with a single antimatter nuke. Okay, I understand. You can definitely shoot for that. I think right now superconducting mag rail is of a higher import than getting more laser towers. This guy's deal. Oh, he shoots these? Oh yeah, I would want this guy out of here right now. That is a super deadly enemy. Oh yeah, one thing here. What good kidders we got. There we go. Okay, one roll here. Oh, these are all really good. Let's go superconductive components. If we can get some more laser towers, that'd definitely be awesome. I think we got the Oppenheimer point score there. Yikes. Alright, fair enough. GG. Okay, my overall feeling is that saving for the Cold War's point bonus of 250, it's just better off to use some nukes a little earlier on the tougher waves to get all of the points from killing the enemies. Also, another option I could do is not go for the production of nukes, but go for bigger nukes, and then get some of those point bonuses on that too. I'm going to do at least one more run here, but quick restroom break for me. Please do enjoy this sleepy kitty on break. Well, two sleepy kitties, really. One's in the heated pods. One's waiting for her turn in the pod. Don't worry, there are 4 other heated beds available in this room, but only one's important right now. Be back in just a minute for some more Utopia Must Fall action. What's a good Kitzers? Yo, Computer Quip, thanks so much for 87 months. Appreciate that. New York, we haven't played as New York yet. Cool. Trying to soak up all the points here. The sooner we get points, the sooner we get bonus rewards. Basically get bonus points for destroying everything in a chain. Then there's other feats you can also accomplish, like no enemy debris reaching the ground, not taking shield damage, etc. That was a good opener. Yo, Computer Grip, thanks for that gift as well. And Smurfizzle, thanks for 104 months. 104. Let's go Arc Flail here. Certainly not offensive to have something auto-attacking. I'm gonna roll here. Oh, man. Okay, we'll go Nuclear Weapons Lab. I'm gonna try to keep the bigger nukes on this attempt. So I can definitely see the value there. Yeah, on a lot of situations, the bigger nuke, you hit 2 bosses or be reaching that 50 enemy threshold. And if we can get to that, then we're going to be in an awesome spot. Yeah, T-Blade, it's real fun, man. I'm enjoying this. Game will still have some more stuff added to it in the next 6 to 12 months while it's in early access, but very complete as is and really fun. Well, I think what really does it is it combines a lot of, you know, classic retro cabinet games like Missile Command and Centipede and one other I can't think of right now, Space Invaders, and some others too. But does it in a very modern way. And the way the gameplay works, all this stuff falling towards the player, only stuff that hits the shield is actually of concern. So the calculation while playing feels extremely engaging. It's okay, Daisy. Just because you've been a bad kid your whole life, you've done tons of bad stuff to the other cats, doesn't mean you have to be so on edge all the time. Oh, wait, it does. That's tough. Let's go ahead and fund this, though. If we fund one more thing in this first week, we'll get a bookworm bonus, which is 250 points. That could definitely be valuable. Yep. Probably back for some more Mega Loot here soon, too. I just want to play Spelunky today, and then I wasn't even going to play this yet, but I did. I tried it on my days off very briefly, just one run, and well, kept thinking about it, so here we are. That's fair. I'm gonna go reroll here. All right, I will definitely do that. Anti-miner warheads are good, but let's get fire rate increase right now. I think rail upgrades are definitely some of the best early upgrades. That's fair. Hey, thanks for being here all of the day. Glad the channel's a place you can relax. Cheers. Go extended flail. 80% is awesome. Are you done, Daisy? Are you evicting the bed? No, just pretending. Just getting Pin's hopes up, I see. Ooh, that was quite the flyby there, Mr. Alien. Calm down with that. Stay out of my bubble. Okay, what day is it right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is it. I'm gonna roll once here. Alright, fine. Increase fire rate. Now seeing that bookworm accomplishment is very hard to get in a very particular route. Definitely liking the gun that we have on this run compared to the last one. It's already a comparable power level, I'd say, to the previous run. This guy. Listen here, bud. It's fair. I did that. I don't have combo arc flail yet, so I was ill-prepared. Let's go City Shield Regeneration. Now let's go Ricochet Munitions. I can hold off one more turn here. Sure, why not? Here. Oh, it actually gave me that hit. It doesn't wander. The cities are the same. The citizen proposal are essentially your rerolls. You just tell them you're going to do it, but do something else instead. Institute of Automation. Okay, Rapid Arc Flail, fine. Yeah, well, the outline's different. I believe every city has the same hitbox. Could have waited for him to be almost firing and got an extra 10 points there for the feat. Okay that we didn't. Okay, hit the ground there, fair. Let's increase production here. We're definitely going to need nukes. There are certain enemies I just have to launch a nuke at, otherwise it gets way too chaotic, way too fast. Okay, I'm gonna take regenerative shield now. We're at 35% shield. It's getting a little bit weird in here, man. A little bit weird. This guy is normally something I'd use a nuke on, but we're, I think looking pretty good on this wave. It's not going to be too intense otherwise. Ow. Okay, now that he's down, this wave is, well, not solved, but cleaner. What's the second one? Cheesy rice, man. Okay. Interesting, T-Blade. My best run so far is with the Cobalt gun. Worked really good for me. Do a roll here. Blade laser watchtower. Now we're cooking. Very dense wave here. Alright, I think we're gonna go combo arc flail. The triple arc flail is really good. Let's reroll here. Double existing stockpiles. I want to save that then. Okay. I guess I'm gonna take priority charging. Could be useful at some point. Ooh, probably should use a nuke here. Maybe not, though. Looks like we're alright. Okay, Twin Shot will take us out of taking the Cobalt, but I think I'm going to go for Twin Shot right now. Looks pretty good. It's like not quite doubling damage because we have lower fire rate, but good nonetheless. Hit him with the old spready. Going like that's going to be awesome when we have the missile projectiles falling down towards the city. Oh, sure hope you don't get hit by your own nuke, bud. That's dumb. Noise. Yo, Larmike, thanks so much for 89 months. Alright, let's take the Advanced Materials Lab here. What does Superconducting Mag Rail do? Okay, turret projectile. Yeah, Genie like that. Megaloot is surprisingly difficult. I agree. It's a very interesting game to play. Really enjoying our first play session of this game. I've enjoyed all of the various things I've tried. That was the first nuke I used, and I think if we didn't use it there, we were probably dead. I'll take it. Alright, let's go increase fire rate. I don't think improving the rail is going to be bad. Yeah, I mean, I want to take both of these. Let's go superconductive components. This should put laser tower in there. We can now get laser tower 3 more times, so anytime we see it, that's going to up our power level a bit. Gotta be ready to use a nuke here if I need to. I think that's great advice there, Bonfire of Hope. The mercenary set in Megaloot is like really very strong. Okay, this guy shields, and then he comes off. So we're gonna do this right here. Get nuked, calamari Freedy style. Oh, so close to level up there. Okay, superconducting mag rail is what we're going to go for. It's increased railgun damage. I'm going to hit him with the spritzer here. I'll say one thing I am very much liking over the twin shot versus the other railgun is the ability to make this spread shot. It's kind of useful in some enemy patterns. Only something to be said for single target damage, though. Okay, fine. Let's go optimize operations. Makes our turrets regenerate faster and reboot faster when they go down. This guy absorbs nukes, which probably means something nukeable is coming up. Nice. Yeah, I like that spread shot. Pretty beaut. We're gonna go for citizen proposal here. Okay, antimatter warheads is definitely a take that we're gonna want eventually. This is where spread shot is going to be king, I think. Oh boy. Okay, we survived the volley though. Definitely something to be said is using your shield as a resource. Alright, superconducting flail, sure. Oops. That nuke was just for fun. My favorite kind of nuke, the just for fun nuke. Yoinks. We surviving. A pretty weak round from us, and that's all right. Laser watchtower, let's go. that nuke also just for fun. Okay, this guy's gotta get nuked. Let's try to leave some of these guys alive so I can reboot my towers and stuff. Now they're fleeing. Fair enough. Oh, you're all good, T-Blade. Don't worry about it, man. Okay, deploy laser watchtower. Here we go. All right. Okay, nice. Got him with his own nuke there. That's 10 points, man. I'll take him. Okay, this guy eats nukes, so I gotta assume something nukeable is coming up. Hey, stop hiding behind that asteroid, man. Oh, man. Nukes are pretty dang satisfying in this game. Yo, Javo, thanks for 28 months. 2-8. Much better for points that round. I'm gonna go ahead and flee to the moon here. Accept the citizen proposal. We don't actually do anything with citizen proposal. They just re-roll the stuff. Shield regeneration and recharge time, probably okay here. Ooh, 30% longer lasting fireball though. All right. That's nukerific. Well, I was going to use a nuke here, but I don't think I need to. Got him. Oh my god. Don't worry, citizens, just some fireworks. As planned by the city. Well, do one more citizen proposal here. Okay, let's increase the arc flail distance. Day 24, here we come. The pattern on those green guys is spicy. that guy, I think, is one of the most menacing enemies, just because the projectiles it drops are so hard to manage. This guy, too, same reason. These projectiles are really tough. Oh, he ate my nuke! You son of a gun. That's it right there. That's the nuke we needed. Oh no. That was a really brutal wave. Okay, that was day 24. I think I like the stockpiling of the smaller nukes better, just to have more access to them. Fun one, though. Yeah, once your shield's down, you get one shot. We had shield before that. All right, I think I'm going to do one more run of Utopia Must Fall here. I just need to take a quick break to refill my water, and after that, we will head into another one. I'm going to go for the trying to stockpile early nukes, and we'll try maybe the other weapon tree. I guess we'll see when we get our upgrades. Be right back. What a good kitsy we got. One good kitsy. There you go. Let me turn the light off for you, Daisy. Oh, you still want another pet? That's fair. That's fair. All right, one more run here of Utopia Must Fall. Let's make it a good one. Oh, Spirit Weasel. Thanks for 97 months as well, too. Kind of you. And yeah, this game will definitely have a little more content added in the next 6 to 12 months when it's in early access. Probably expect some more upgrade trees and a few other things. Probably some more tower types, etc. The base that's here is really amazing. It's totally a complete game at its current state. Extremely satisfying to play. Alright, I mean, Arc Flail early is pretty nice. Can just clear targets for us. Makes full clearing the map a little bit easier. Yeah, I agree, Spirit. They really nailed it's like an arcade cabinet plus art style. Feels very cool. Okay, let's start stockpiling nukes as quickly as possible. I'm also going to go for ration warheads here. So we get smaller nukes, but now we're getting 2 nukes a day. That's pretty significant because we don't always need a nuke. I think with taking nukes early, the blue bomber enemy is the earliest nuke target for me. This guy's fine. He looks scary, but it's just a single nuke. Just a single nuke. Alright, increase fire rate. This one has what? This is all the shield stuff. I'm actually okay on this. Fund that research. Kind of precarious here. Nice. Flail range 80% is huge, but combo arc flail is also quite good. Oh, never mind. Increased production on nukes here. Now we're getting 2 nukes a day. Gonna be a well-scoring round. I think range might be better than chaining. I think those are probably pretty similar in power level. More range does seem desirable.
Ouch.
If you could not launch warheads at the city, I'd appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna try to not nuke this. I haven't really seen this enemy, so... This guy, though? Get out of here. Okay, so he's kind of disappeared. I don't think I killed him. Okay, rapid arc flail, sure. Faster zapping sounds cool. Our weapon is definitely in a weakened state right now, the main gun. And that could be problematic if I decide not to use a nuke at the wrong time. Fair. Uh-oh. Woohoo, Chicago 2.0 is done. Alright, that's fair. I probably leaned a little bit too hard into the nuke strategy here. And that's alright. Well, all right, everybody. That was an awesome stream today. Definitely enjoyed it. Enjoyed our Spelunky run and checking out this new game, Utopia Must Fall. Probably be back at this game on the next round of updates for it. Really fun. Really fun to play. Highly recommend. Very cool look. Very nice sounds. Very satisfying gameplay. It's awesome. If you enjoy anything about the old cabinet games, Missile Command, Centipede, Space Invaders, all that stuff. Hits all of those nice vibes. We'll be back at it again for our normal Sunday thing. Hope you all have a great one. Daisy's blessing us with some stretches here on the way out. What a good kidder do. What a good kitsy. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation today. We're going to have a great one tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. I'm going to sign off, install monitor mount, couple brackets, and do a little more wire management. I'll catch you on the flip side. Take it easy.